Season 1 of the new campaign. Just going to do my 3-minute ad to clear pre-rolls and do my setup. And we'll get rolling. So back in a moment. Hey, Harry and Wolf. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. You wouldn't, and have we are out of ads. Ooh, Jesus Christ, hype train! Woo! Thank you very much for the resubs, guys. It's appreciated. Hey Dan, Harry, Tech, Deacon, Volt Wolf, Kex, and if, as per usual, gentlemen, the public stream chat is open. Crispy's just responded in Discord, don't do anything too exciting, he's got a shower, he'll be here in a minute. That's fine, it's not going to... right, so, for those of you who I haven't discussed this with, although I'm fairly sure most of you guys here I have, I'm just going to give you a quick overview of changes. Vanilla Redux by Iridar. Using the base 4 plus keep it as my normal character classes. Then Rusty Psionic, Rusty's Alchemist, Bounty Hunter, as basically XCOM hero class is recruited via Rescue Resistance Leader, and obviously the normal factions and sparks. And proxiants. We have basically my moderators have been given the VIPs and moderators are in the starting pool. My moderators have been given the option of taking one of the factions as their start, and Dan has taken the first spark.
Bing.
Hey, Rusty. Rusty has taken the proxian, and there will only be one.
It's a Highlander proxian.
It's a Highlander proxian, and it is a non-gate crasher, so I will have to go and do the thing for it. Yeah. Kex, you come join it. Kex, come join the voice chat, but let me finish getting what I'm saying out first.
I'm also playing Void War, by the way. So.
Fair enough, dude. I fully understand that. But yeah, so Zelfana has taken the first Reaper. Voltwolf has taken the first Skirmisher, and Crispy, who is my newest moderator, has taken the first Templar. So Deacon and Crazy are...
Kex just admitted that he needs to stop kissing lots of hot, sexy women.
Well, yeah. Well, I was going to say, my wife's character is Den Mother. That has taken the place of Den Mother. So Haranoff, Deacon, Crazy.
I'm sorry to completely derail your intro, dude, but it is very sweet that I mention hot, sexy women and you instantly think of your wife. Like, that is nice.
Yeah, I know. So those three are in the starting pool. I am starting with a pool of 24 in the barracks, because obviously first faction plus 20 VIPs plus my free mods who have only got normal characters. So the reason this is called a Perilous Redux. Ooh, hype chest. I've never seen one of those before. There is a...
Yes, Tech. Yes.
New emote. That is Robert Doody. So yes, very happy with how it's going at the moment. And I really appreciate the hype chain. Guys, it's massively appreciated. But yeah, so not created equal, alternate bleed out, golden requiem, merciless alteration, scamper exhaustion, embraced endings, impermanent injury, that perilous yearning, and the busy skies, and the brand new, currently still technically in beta, wanted outlaws, where soldiers gain notoriety. I could, Kex, if I knew. I'm not fully sure all of what Rishi's new shenanigans do.
I got no idea what Rishi.
And there are some things which only work for Long War of the Chosen. So obviously, those things I won't see. But
it's really a case of taste the rainbow. I would suggest putting on the double length missions, though, dude.
I'm not too worried about the double length. No, I don't need lengthy ski. I've got my extra free pips. So I've got pips at 15. So I'm really not bothered about lengthy scheme.
Time timer on for not having to give a damn about time.
See, but you guys have a redeem to give me an extra mission time, an extra turn on the mission timer.
Fair enough. I keep forgetting that Twitch integration exists.
Oh yes, that is the other thing. Twitch integration is on. I actually have the Twitch integration program open at the start for once. So, with all that in mind, legend, reduce spinning. Yeah. Start without Iron Man because mods. Let's see who are starting. Oh, well, there have been changes to the redeems. Pine, just so you know. Turret fall is now once per person per stream. Memebot is now twice per person per stream. So you have to spread it around. Obviously, you can do stuff like roll the dice and that whenever it's off cooldown. Although roll the dice is set to 5 per person per stream, so you can't go extremely overboard, but you can kick it up pretty much. So yeah, this is definitely going to be interesting. So my starting 6, I have Not Sure, I have Fire Tiger, I have Crazy, I have Volt Wolf, which means I have a Skirmisher start. I have Darth Ryan, and I have Deacon. Are my starting 6. Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. I'm not running Irdar's Best in Plating Overhaul this time. I am running ablative vests, but nobody starts with a vest because I haven't built any yet. So let's see. Fire Tiger starts with rifle and pistol and a frag grenade. Moose starts with a bullpup and a pistol and a smoke grenade. Spartan starts with a medikit. Very useful. Not Sure starts with a bullpup and a pistol and a flashbang. Andrea starts with a bullpup, a pistol and a frag grenade. And Grossmutter starts with a shotgun, a pistol and a frag grenade. And 1 native armor and no aim. Oh, I've got a couple of really, really fucking terrible aim rolls. Not Sure's got 58. Andrew's got 59. Grossmutter's got 58. Fire Tiger's okay. Moose has got 56. Spartan's rolled pretty much the best of the lot, thankfully. Kex, Medusa is in the starting, will be in the starting barrack. She's just not on the Gatecrasher. And that is a very good point. That is, Scotty. I'm running Alpha's combat drones, but not the robots. So I still get access to the Vestigate. Trooper. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter. I am running Rishi's Advent, Rishi's Requiem baseline or whatever she's calling it. Requiem Foundational, which randomizes some stuff for Advent as well, gear and abilities. So this could most definitely be a very, very dicey start. Scanning. We will see. Yes, Commander. Oh, you know. And I don't know why, but Twitch integration is not giving me the UI to give control.
Does it actually do that on Gatecrasher?
Yeah, it usually does. Vault Wolf now has his. I will do the ones who are present for their. Is Deacon? It is underscore. Would help if I could type. I think I have done everybody. Yes, I have. Okay, so yeah, with Twitch is open, so you can start polls, you can do
Eyes on the prize.
all the usual roll the dices, meme bots, etc.
Got it covered.
Have they just let them out? No, didn't count as opening the door.
These guys make up the
Even though they technically did.
dealt with. Their discipline
And that's two pods on top of each other.
predictable.
It's a Scrooginger's door.
This is Schrodinger's door, yeah.
It will be done. Open combat begins.
Yeah, I might. I hope not. That's what I was hoping to avoid. I probably should have waited a turn, because that's free active now. Hey, Sophia. And Tough, I've already perceived you. God damn cover damage reduction.
Absolutely.
Yay! I min-rolled the damage! Thank you.
Nähert sich unserer Position.
Yeah, I had really unfortunate spawn positions, to be honest.
No such thing as a bad mission or map, just bad commander.
Hostiles, pacified.
Oh no, there's definitely such a thing as a bad mission or map.
say?
but that doesn't preclude being a bad commander. Oh, and
Still up.
there's definitely bad rolls as well.
No, RNG's all in your head. It's just all confirmation bias. You hit 100% of the shots that you don't take.
How would you know you don't take him?
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
Check it before you get too close.
I mean, yeah, I
He's right there.
disorient on top of a disorient, yay.
Reach the flesh. The enemy is locked on.
Now, if this is a cloister butt, I'll be very happy because that'll be some much needed shielding.
Incoming fire. Incoming over here. Doing okay.
Hey, Deacon bot, arguably just as good.
You could almost say that Deacon brought it himself.
I could almost say that, couldn't I? Wow, despite the fact that that one was in the cone, miss apparently.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Haha, habt ihr das gesehen?
Heading there now.
I know you're disoriented, but surely you can't miss from there.
Target down. Toss me some ammo. I'm going. I'm on it.
Come get some.
I must focus my
I was hoping to at least take out some of his cover. Nope, apparently not.
I'm on it.
Ooh,
Not even close. By the numbers.
nice Overwatch trap though.
I take a new approach. Must reload now.
I mean, it probably didn't help that I managed to roll almost exclusively the lowest damage weapons I could have rolled.
Seems doable.
Hey, Crispy. Yeah, I'm still on Gatecrasher, dude. Don't worry. You're not here.
das auch sicher? Jemand haben? Bitte sehr.
Yeah, some of Kex's
Ich habe
new
das
stuff is awesome. Right, so the last pod's going to be around here, isn't it?
Double time.
Roger that.
Oh, no, apparently not.
Got Advent here.
What's that?
If you say so. It's dead. It has to be dead. Could use some ammo over here.
Okay. Come get some.
Still got 2 turns on that. Wow.
Interference.
I mean,
Seems doable.
don't want to kill him with the wrist.
Whatever you say. Bombs away!
Back one's dead.
Was ist da drüben?
And crit to the face.
Du warst.
Hey, Fionn!
Meine Munition wird knapp.
Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the prime. 22 days later than never. Yeah. Okay, so who here has the best? Not sure's got Jesus Christ, somebody rolled 0. Oh, it's Ivory Bot. So, not sure can go and be Hacker Man. See if we get any kind of bonus out of this.
Working on the door. I'm in. Everything by the numbers.
So, 1 wound. MVP for Grussmutter. Darth Ryan will be happy at the start. I appreciate that, Theon, but I'm going to give you that back because you're a VIP. You're in the starting pool. Tigris is in the starting pool anyway. Yep. This is a lot more going to be a lot more interesting. So 3 kills for Grossmutter, 2 for Fire Tiger, 2 for Moose. Spartan didn't get any. That's weird. I would have expected to have got at least 1. And I need to redo that because obviously I'm sure for some reason I typed it wrong. None for Not Sure, 2 for Andrea. Technically, it should be 11 combined kills, but for some reason it was only 9.
And despite the destruction
We've got...
in their wake, XCOM refuses to
Yeah, funnily enough, Theon, it was Darth Ryan.
continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are
Just making sure I haven't broken something since last test. It seems to be going okay. You know, I always need to make sure. So the medal was Grossmutter, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not a bad skirt. Okay, so Lexi, who is Haranoff's, one of Haranoff's VIPs. So 1 Illyrium core, 1 laser sight, trooper core, 5 trooper corpses, a drone rack, 2 core officer corpses, and a sectoid corpse. So Lexi is our first engineer, and Erin is our first scientist. Not quite sure what Palga would make of that, but just clear the bestiary quickly.
I think should be fine being a scientist.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's Erin, let's face it, her wearing a lab coat is probably the most amount of clothing she's had all year.
Let's see. Modular
Find that area
weapons.
of research to be among the more intriguing options.
Let's clear these annoying things. So I am running prototype armory I will end up buying some of these in a minute, but so due to thingy, I'll start with 2 flash grenades, 2 smoke grenades, 2 med kits. I can get eye drops and a full harness if I want.
I got a report of some creatures
Right,
found on the asteroid.
so
I just hope it's not metal fatigue.
Vault Wolf. Above average intelligence. Has rolled suppression as an option. Covering fire, kill zone, holo targeting, untouchable, unchained shot. Yeah, this is.
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against.
Vanilla Iridar's Vanilla Redux, so this is how Iridar's got them set out. So, does have access to forward operator at captain. Is guaranteed tactical rigging at lieutenant alongside lightning reflexes. Reckoning is at sergeant.
You'd be surprised, Kex, what can be done with some of the cosmetics for skirmishers.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, it's Klaus's chonky boy cosmetics. So it's going to go Wrath, Reckoning. Going to want both of those. Forward operator is amazing, even if it's Iridar's version. Yeah, only once per turn. So it's Iridar's version. Whiplash Retribution at Major. Not particularly inspired by the options for Colonel there, but up until Colonel he's pretty good. Right, so Darth Ryan's Gristmotter, above average intelligence. Sharpshooter, Grenadier Specialist with that aim, mobility and hack. No, she's a Grenadier. Those stats suck.
Serving as our demo.
So she rolled lightning reflexes, blind fire, ever vigilant, and rabbit. Yeah, she's going to be lobbing grenades a lot. Because goddamn. Let's see. Deacon! Above average intelligence on Moose. Would you like Grenadier, Keeper, or Sharpshooter? And please don't say Sharpshooter with that aim. Because that aim is horrible. Yeah, he really did push it a little bit with her. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, you can say sharpshooter if you like. I'll just make him a pistol sharpshooter. So his aim isn't quite so much of an issue. In fairness, he's got the dodge, defense, and mobility to actually and native armor to probably. Yeah, Keeper would probably work pretty well. More of a support character. It's Iridar's class for Dead Mother. What the proficiency field support was built from. Only has a rifle. Doesn't have a. Technically has a travel light as a secondary, so +1 mobility. Decent dodge, defense, armor. So what you saying? Keeper and go support class. Fairly sure they have a fairly decent aim progression as well.
It still gets me that no one really comments on the play on words that Iridar done for that class.
Oh, she's a keeper, yeah.
Yeah.
So gets holo target at captain anyway, which is but bandage, throw, supply run, reposition are amazing. Hollow targeting over cover and fire, definitely. Reflex or return fire, Guardian or cool under pressure. But let's have a look at these XCOM Road Rabbit, which is the activated version of the fun activated version of Lightning Reflexes. That's pretty good. Chamber round, so free action, 1 ammo reload, run and gun, and extra heavy weapons. So stick him in an exosuit. And he gets +1 charges to his heavy weapon. Yeah, this is the original Keeper. This is the... Hey, Bruins! Yeah, this is the original Keeper class. So I'm not running Proficiency. I'm running Vanilla Redux plus Den Mother plus a few other classes. So he's rolled... I mean, of the XCOM row, Chamber Round is easily the weakest, and that's still a decent perk. So he's not doing badly. Let's see, Fire Tiger, 9 defense, no health. Decent aim though, please say Sharpshooter is an option. Good, because no mobility either. Roll Shredder at Corporal. Bright Eyes! And minor kinetic plating and implacable. Again, pretty good across the board. Not sure isn't here. I really hope Specialist is an option. No, of course it isn't. Mobility, dodge defense. I'm probably actually going to say Ranger. Yeah. Yeah.
The Ranger serves as...
Ooh. Disabler. One of X-Man's weapon perks, so we'll see if it actually works, but has rolled Hollow Targeting at Corporal. That'll be useful. Hollow Targeting Disabler, so 20% chance to stun. Shredder, cover fire is kind of poo, but apart from that, not too bad. And Crazy, 59 aim, 9 hack, please. Again, the two that roll native high hack do not get the option to be a specialist. That just takes the fucking piss. He will be Bruins. You're a VIP. All VIPs will have their redeemed character in the starting barracks. That's the bonus of being a VIP this time. See, I know Crazy like Sharpshooter. I'm tempted to go Sharpshooter as well. And go Pistol Bill Sharpshooter. Because there's a slightly higher mobility. Yeah. Although Shredder, Singe... Yeah. Gonna have some options for using the rough. Right, so yes, so that's our starting 6. So let's do our Twitch assignment, shall we? Am I spelling that right? Yes. Alright, everybody has 2 characters, assuming you submit to your redeem and your reward. All VIPs are in the starting barracks, and mods either the first of a faction or in the starting barracks. The rule is, if your reward character shows up and your redeem character is still alive, you can swap between the 2, but you can only do that once per stream, and you can only control one at once. Hey, Crazy, thanks for the resub. Dude, 35 months. Kex, you do not need to. You are a VIP. And Medusa has rolled Savant.
That's about right.
Medusa has rolled Savant. 13 mobility, 65 aim, 5 hack, 1 native defense, 4 native dodge. Health could be higher, but Jesus Christ! I've got a load of savants down the bottom. But yeah, so let me just get through these. So, done liquid oxygen. So,
Did you rig it, Cloister?
no. So, Power Girl is only above average. Potato, so Bruins, rolled above average.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here.
Count off, low health,
Do with this ship.
I just wish he
negative armor, mobility, defense.
to know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith.
So
in humanity.
dust, really high aim. I really hope to get a sharpshooter as an option.
Proxy.
What was that?
Tex is asking which person's me.
Yeah, Rusty's the starting Proxian. Technically the only Proxian, but no Proxian on Gatecrasher. I have to go and find him.
I just hope that the covert action to find me works.
Yeah, so do I now, seeing as you told me it was there. Oh, it's underscore honey badger, isn't it? JB. There you go, Fion. Hey, Haranoff. So there's Tigress Fion. She's a genius. Tech rolled not genius. No mobility, really high aim.
Yeah, I think Tech's primed to be a sniper there.
Yeah. Fairly sure I've spelt Minkin right for once. Sectoid. Duncax. Reshi. So I really hope gets primed for specialist. Harry with the annoyingly long name. Only for how long it takes to type in. Taco. Grim. Cerebral Cloud. We'll do in a second, Sophia. M key. And the DLC one, which I need to yeet. So I don't have to spend on Sophia's character, whose name I almost forgot, but didn't. Because it's the same. And that is my 25 people who are starting. I currently do not have any specialists. Currently have one on-staff engineer. Now, do I get the GTS up first, or do I get the resistance ring up first? Considering this is on legendary, I could probably do the extra infiltration spot. Why is that only taking 5 days on legendary? And it is on legend. I was just making sure I didn't screw up. Yeah, it isn't vanilla. It's covert infiltration.
Well, I just died in my Void War game. For a very, very, extremely stupid reason.
Oh, you know what? I actually think I am going to go resistance ring first. What's your stupid reason?
Paying just a little bit more attention to the stream as opposed
Oh yeah, it's a good point.
to and left a door open, so my commander slowly suffocated to death.
Well, that was pretty dumb. Right, so my second faction will be Templar. Do I have any volunteers to go and see go and have a jaunt to go see the Templar and go get Crispy? Pine. Why can't I see you when I want to see you, Pine? Oh, there we go, liquid oxygen. And Sophia. Yeah, here we go. Recover proxy and operative.
Yay!
But I need a sergeant if I want to negate the risk of capture.
No, Kex will come and get me. Yeah, I volunteer Kex to come and get me.
Hey, Viral. Is that a flash? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, do I have anybody... Oh, no. I require higher influence with this faction. Because Rusty set the I don't know what Rusty set the influence to.
Fuck. Minimal, I think. I think you need... No, maybe. Because you've already got minimal, because you've met them.
So it might be the one above.
Yeah, it might be the one above. It's the first hunt the chosen that you need to do.
That's not too bad considering, you know, how ridiculously OP proxians are. Getting them a little bit later isn't actually such a bad issue.
Yeah, this is why there's that one that's, you know, dropped on Gatecrasher. And Crispy's asked what is a proxian? Proxian is, for all intents and purposes, a teleporting Terminator that's a ridiculously overpowered hero class unit.
And unkillable.
And was one of the last brainchilds of Team CX, but it got to like an 80% complete state with them, and then because they broke up, like never finished. But most of the things were owned by Hulk and Obe, and they were like, look, we just need someone to put the code together.
So Rusty did it.
Not just me. Most of it was actually done by Alpha.
Oh yeah. Alpha
He
did a shitload as well.
proofread everything and finalised a few stuff and relaid out the code more presentable.
Cool. Right. Do I have any volunteers to go uncover the black market? Yeah, there is only one of them. There is going to be only one of them, Tech. But the beauty of there only being one of them is it's Rusty.
You can actually get 2 normally.
Yeah, I've set it to 1.
It's also really weird, especially in CI, because the standard game check to check if you have someone in the barracks does not count for the people that are on infiltrating the squads.
Yeah, I know it.
Minor oversight in the rescue resistance leader configs. So
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Rescue Resistance Leader is an additional mod. It's not base CI, but
if you have the Proxian out infiltrating and the month rolls over, it's very possible you could get one because it will count 0 in your barracks.
that's fair, Deacon. It's just, let's just say, very difficult to kill and rebuildable.
They're definitely a lot weaker in the rebalance state.
Yeah.
If you want to look it up, Crispy, go and look up Reigns 2-man Proxian campaign on YouTube.
And that was pre-nerf, and they were OP as balls, and it was a great fun.
And yes, he did indeed do the Proxian on Gatekeeper. Started with 1, called him Alpha. He only used another soldier for like collecting the Black Site vial, and done an entire campaign using Alpha and Omega to Proxian.
Do I have any other volunteers before I pick somebody at random who isn't here?
It forced me into, going, yeah, okay, you're powered, and they need retuning.
Hey, Grim. For going and black market. Okay, so Cloud Watcher is going. Let's see, minor ambush chance for private channel, which is pretty good actually, especially early. I don't mind a minor ambush chance.
Yeah, but here's the thing with that resistance order.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same reason why you said you're not turning turn timers on.
Mm-hmm.
You have redeems for that.
True, but it also gets me 2 people promoted.
Well, yeah, just a waste of manpower.
Yeah, arguably. Right, one thing I have to do quickly, because this is how I got the starting pool set up without using starting soldiers. Yes, Sophia it is. I need to go and re-import the rest of them.
You can do !X say and then follow with a space and then followed by your message and it will come up.
Yay! And whilst I'm here, Technically, it works on strategy as well.
172 characters. That's insane.
Bearing in mind, if a character has multiple armors set, it counts them as more than one unit.
Yeah, because you're running stupid appearance manager.
But even so,
I do like the fact that Tech's in the chat, because he's probably one of the few only other people that I know that will 100% support UCR with me.
I was tempted to swap, and then I thought about how much of a ball ache it'd be to swap back if I decided to swap back again, and that's pretty much what stopped me. If I'm honest, dude.
Yeah, fair enough. I can see that.
And Voltwolf will agree with you, UCR.
Providing that you've saved the character pools, swapping to UCR from Appearance Manager, probably not that much effort. It's the swap back, but if you just swap back and then clear the pool and reload the previously saved pool, should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's true. I might do it for the campaign after this one. But yeah, so XA you can use on the strategy layer or on a mission if your character is on the mission. If your character isn't on the mission, it won't work. Redeems wise, roll the dice will be for your character if it's on the mission, or if it's not on the mission, it will pick somebody at random, including Advent. Yeah, quick ones with the redeems for those who have not seen them, haven't seen what I've done with them. Right, I have, if you look closely at them, I have done with my redeems is I have made a mark on them where it says S and T. The new one is switch Twitch control, which switches your ownership between your characters if you have more than one character. If you want to retrain your normal XCOM soldiers class, there is a new redeem for that as well. But yeah, anything marked with a T is tactical and doesn't require your own character to be on the mission, but it would affect your own character if it's there. And T/O means it will only affect your own character. There is also a couple that say sub only, like S sub only comment, which means you do the you can re-roll your combat in. And then there is S sub only rejuvenate. That's the old rejuvenate where you get your wounded character ready to healed up. That is now a sub only benefit, and it is only once per stream. Couple of the interesting tactical ones. You've got Pole, Help Me and Hurt Me. You, as well as solo roll the dice, you can do a squad roll the dice, which rolls the dice for everybody in the squad. And then you've got claim special, and then you've got remove doom, which is obviously doom timer, and there is also a increase your mission timer. And most of them are fully automated. I have also fixed Buster Move, which wasn't working before, so you can force the dances on your character. Yeah, I was I must admit, I was quite excited about Dollhouse, and then it just went tits up.
Yeah. The worst thing with Dollhouse was the version before the current one on the workshop was looking really, really sweet. And then he tried to do, like, implement some crazy personalized UCR config stuff and global config stuff, and it just broke the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, we have a jailbreak resistance leader. Not Shaw's character as an alchemist. Not Shaw's real character as an alchemist. Avery Shaw. I love this dude. I designed him. He looks so cool. Right, do I have 2 volunteers to go and what is only a very, very quick mission? So somebody wants a quick. Somebody who wants a quick promo, like say Tech. Grim is one. Somebody who wants a quick promotion, like say Kex. Redeem volunteer then, dude. Actually, don't worry about redeeming volunteer because I kind of press ganged you into it. Moderate chance somebody gets wounded. Haven't got enough.
Whatever is needed.
Commander, there were.
Oh, Grim gets wounded.
But after a few days rest.
But we do have 2 promotions. Yep. It's awesome. Right, so as he was the first one to volunteer, Grim, 10 mobility, 7 hack, 64 aim. Your class choices: Keeper, Sharpshooter, and Specialist. Yeah, it was Alchemist and Alchemist, Bounty Hunter, Rusty Psionic are only available from the chain. Are only available from Rescue Resistance Leader. So, Grim, do you have a preference? Otherwise, I'm picking Specialist because I don't have any. It's the vanilla. Well, it's vanilla Redux, so it's the vanilla specialist. It's the hacker healer. It's effectively the vanilla specialist, but upgraded. Just assume. I was gonna say it worked. Being honest, it fixed with all the augments. Oh, you got light arms for the +1 mobility. You've also rolled light out for the Somebody wants to go zoom. Somebody who's slow wants to go zoom.
I've warned the crew to stay away from the Advent lead.
From the XCOM tree. +1 mobility, +2 mobility. Run and gun.
That's quite simply, that is conditional training that he's doing with XCOM, working on his arms, but he skipped leg day, so he has to do that later.
It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like we can make him faster without just doing it. It's the bionic leg, obviously. It's quite funny. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that, screenshot of that to show X-Pan, because these are X-Pans. That's a weapon perk, that's an armor perk, but I've repurposed them and obviously pointing them at the right thing. Yeah, I just think that's funny. That's hilarious. And yes, she gets Ranger. She was always going to get Ranger. Don't worry, I said it as her preferred. And she's got light outfit. which is really freaking good on a ranger, because mobility plus hardest and a grenade pouch. Oh, rabbit, but it's really late, and it's not as good as Shadow Step anyway. Oh yeah, and yeah, titties out in the air. And I am running Blade Master Momentum, by the way, Kex. So double sword swipe if you go Blade Master rather than well, it's Momentum after slash.
Yeah, it basically turns a ranger melee into Templar melee.
Mini Templar melee.
Melee. Excuse my pronunciation.
So I assume you want to go swordy girl. So that'd be Blade Master, Shadow Step, Run and Gun, Conceal, because deep cover.
Blade.
Untouchable and Blade Storm. Well, let's face it, you want
makes slash and dice more.
Yeah.
Straight down the assault tree.
Apart from Implacable, which is shite compared to Run and Gun.
And he just said when you get the light outfit thing, remove her jacket.
I'm fairly sure once she gets light outfit, she'll probably be in Predator anyway, which is from memory a little bit more skimpy. Right, so do we have volunteers to go? Oh, sitrep high explosives.
If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Just as a thing, you turned on Perilous Yearning, didn't you?
I did. I'm fairly sure.
Would you like a little bit of a spoiler for something that's happened over in Odds Discord?
I am just checking. I did because I wanted. Yeah, Perilous Yearning is on. What's happened?
So, someone over in Odds Discord that's testing Perilous Yearning have ended up with their chosen doing 7 actions a turn.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
One of the strengths make it so they get an extra action point, which also gets an extra action point. Another is making it so that no action is turn ending. They have a third thing, making their first 2 actions refund their full AP cost so they can do them again. And then around level 14, they've lost all their chosen weaknesses.
Yep, they're fucked. Right, do I have any volunteers to
point out what the chosen's going to be like on this run for people?
Yep, and bearing in mind, I'm running Rashi's a harder war chosen. With a change to the active but not engaged hunter, so he still uses his tracking shot. Yeah, so do I have any volunteers? Otherwise, I'm going to pick some. Well, yeah, this is it's a infiltration and then a mission. It's a proper mission, yeah. Yes, it's a proper mission, Kex. Alright, Kex, here's your choice. Do you want machete or...
It's not a mission, it's an infiltration, it's not an assault.
Which sword do you want? I'm giving you the choice. It's the ranger that's going on the mission.
Traditional.
I mean, she's taking the scan. She's getting the scan. There is no difference. It's how it's cosmetic only difference.
But the traditional sword just looks 100 times better.
Yeah, but the base sword has a sheath. But yes, it does
I
look.
want to sheath his sword. Yes, read into that exactly what I said.
I won't. Thank you very much. Kexton take flashbang. I haven't got any vests yet. Do I have any other volunteers?
Yeah, and to answer Sophia and Tech in chat, there are, you know, you can technically take somebody else's mod and cook it yourselves.
Yep, you can.
You know, Mac's done that on a fair few of like Klaus's mods and things. The only thing you kind of need to do is ask for permission first, and yeah. In the case of Max, he asked for permission, went ahead and did it, on the assumption of if you're against it, I'll take it down. Which is a little bit bad to do, but yeah.
Typical. My one
You can do that
specialist who I needed to hack is busy.
If you're doing it for local mod, no one really cares. Like if you're doing it for your own personal use.
Yeah. Okay, so let's take Reshi because lots and lots of shite aim, but lots and lots of hack. Which is even more lots and lots of hack with a hacking laptop. Do I go as a full or do I take another rookie? And just make it a slightly longer to infiltrate.
There's a cooking for dummies guide, Tech.
There is.
It's like really easy to follow. The hardest part of it, to be fair, is actually setting up the tools. Once you've got the setup done, cooking mods is as easy as clicking a button.
Yeah, it's not that difficult at all. Actually, seeing as he's here, let's send Virulent out on this one, along with the vector rifle, smoke grenade, and that will do. Six days, 10 hours to infiltrate.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Yeah, that too, Tech. There's an art to kind of
Send
Redux
word as
involved.
soon as we have something of note.
Yeah.
Grab something that's like over 5 years old and improve it.
We have made a number of new...
Yeah, I can build on none of our scale vests now, and luckily they should be really fucking cheap. So I don't have any insights. Oh wait, that's because I haven't done any autopsies. Because I need alien biotech. Yeah, I'm using
The insights mod, the research rework.
Research rework is really good, yeah.
And yeah, Kex, that's a good gauge. The nice thing with cooking mods is it's proportional. So like if you've got something that's 1 gig, it'll take it down to 320. But if you've got something that's like 9 gig, it will take it down to like 400. It's like completely proportionate. It's like 60 to 70% saving of space. It's massive.
Yeah, it's bonkers. It's great. Right, let's go and get me some more rookies. So these are people's reward soldiers who will be coming in as rookies. Okay, so what sit-reps do we have? Just high explosives. I'm tempted to just go straight in, to be honest.
Yeah. What's on the upcoming? Can you see it?
Opportune moment is at 125. Then there's something at 150, and then something at 200.
Nah, straight in.
Yeah. So, Medusa, Moose, Grosmutter, Salty Marge, and Virulent.
Dun, 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 dun. This is the worst bit about being on the Discord call, to be honest. No game
We
music,
just got
so I
word from the
apologise.
spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
Yep. Biggest amount of space on my drives as
Menace
well so
1-5,
far.
we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
Is the
Move to
workshop
rendezvous.
and
Eliminate all
my
hostile
mods
contacts.
folder, and then everything else. Like I've got like 3 copies of the Highlander for some
Remember,
reason.
Commander, there are
in
extremely
my,
volatile materials scattered throughout this area.
in work
We need
in
to make sure our
progress
troops are
mods.
clear of.
You need 2 copies of Long War that have the Highlander in them as well. Like, I could probably go and delete loads of stuff and save loads of space.
Right, tac save. So yeah, under exclamation mark X say if you want to speak, exclamation mark X emote if you want to do an emote. For the 6 people who are on here, which is Kex, Deacon, Darth Ryan, who's not here. Did
Special. No.
you didn't do the special one? No, knowing your luck, it'll be Rusty Bot anyway. Salty Marge and so Rishi and Viral can use XA.
83 gig tech. Fucking hell.
Good copy.
I suppose that's what happens when you do have like every possible cosmetic mod that you can manage to cobble together.
Yeah.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Oh, also, Tech, have a look in the general discussion of me structure a thing there to check on the local thing of Ronin.
Will do.
I'm just surprised nobody's hit Buster Move yet, to be honest.
I'm not there. I can't bust a move. I don't even know, is the proxy going to be able to bust a move? That's a good question.
Yes, they can. I've done it.
Okay.
You can completely separately use your chat command, by the way.
Can I?
Yep. It's on a different redeem.
I can't remember what it is.
Same as the main part of the name. RU57Y. Exclamation mark.
Oh, there it goes.
Hey, and now the change zone is working. There you go, Rusty. So yes, you're going to hit Buster Move now, aren't you? You have to have a action point to be able to do it, by the way, which you currently do. If you wanted to, just.
It's so gimmicky.
There is an expensive redeem, which is Party, which is Everybody Dances.
Eyes on the prize.
I've missed XCOM, to be fair.
Hostiles making the rounds.
I hope that like a new campaign doesn't burn me out again, dude.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Ne varrà la pena.
Oh, couldn't tell that was in the line of sight either, which is annoying. Really?
Impossible.
That's annoying. Well, at least Deacon got some hits in.
Yeah, that's a rough reveal, dude.
Valuable. Did you see that one?
Yay, promo.
I've got there's an actual. I know half the reason why Cloister's decided to use the proxy in this run.
Because at some point I'm probably going to need a hard carry, yeah.
No. Do you remember me mentioning like a week ago or so that like no one's actively using it that I'm watching, so I'm not going to fix the issue with the GTS perk?
Do you really think I'm that, you know, obvious? That's exactly why I was using it, yes.
Because seeing it constantly be broken, I'm going to be like, no, I've got to start modding, I've got to fix that.
Yep. I know you well enough to know that.
I'm not even sure why the proxy and connect plating breaks, and it's weird. I think it's because it already has built-in.
I've located some advent forces.
That's not the greatest pod reveal ever.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest issue with the proxy thing. I don't know why, or how it breaks. It's fine for like the first mission, but when you take the proxy out again, it just starts accumulating hit points. And like, for the life of me, I can't figure out the math and why it happens.
Understood.
There's obviously a runaway number somewhere with getting like the previous to current shield points, but I just can't spot it.
Deflection.
Typical. Would have killed it. Whiffed.
I'm sorry, Crispy, I had to read your statement twice there. I could have swore that step word was said sleep.
I mean, effectively we're talking about the same thing there. Come on, Scorpiobot. I like this. It blows up and then shoots it again just to make sure.
Va bene.
$50-50 coin flip. Whiff.
Nemico ancora vivo. Hard target, minimal damage. Bam! Avete visto? Tra poco devo ricaricare.
The drones still get me. They've got this wonderful death explosion, animation, but they don't actually explode.
Yeah.
What am I doing
Like
with
there
this?
should be mini purifiers and
Whatever
blow
you
up the
say.
area.
Hot robot and robot action. Yeah.
God, I love this as well. Can you see it climb the wall? No, you skipped over it.
Move, move, move!
Do I need to adjust the range tables on the Xenolators? Like, they just fucking miss all the time.
They really do.
I mean, it's done its job. Its job is area crowd control. Spreading of the acid is actually the job rather than damaging and hitting anything. But
It really does not hit anything.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Deploying grapple.
I love the grapple gun.
so I think most of the mean bots have all got 69 aim.
They do. All of them have 69 aim. Even Kex is one where it's just completely pointless. It having 69 aim has 69 aim.
Let's go for the wide burst and just fill up the area. Just completely deny them coming through there.
Overwatch.
It is pretty low for Chemthrower users of Self-Banner. Ideally, you want kind of 70 to 80 aim for Chemthrowers. But the mean bots were never made to be, overpowered. Like,
Designed to help out in the early game and then basically be walking mimic beacons.
yeah, just a little bit stronger than your basic rookie of 65.
They're early power, to be honest, to the fact that they have mag weapons. And they all have heavy weapons.
Yeah. And they can tank an Overwatch shot.
Enemy
Waiting for my next turn.
Saykeraba.
Yeah, I'm using mimic beacon overhaul, so they're not quite so OP.
I'm trusting you here.
%20 chance, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ!
I got it right. Guns dry.
Rolling.
Yeah. They definitely have their uses, the Chemthrowers. It's just trying to get them to actually hit sometimes feels like it didn't hit, it didn't hit, it didn't hit, it didn't hit.
Rock and roll.
But yeah, the best thing that the Chemthrower is useful for is, you know, crowd control.
And area denial.
Yeah, yeah.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Well, especially when you pick up like the blind and daze and everything on, you know, on spray.
Which of course mean bots don't get.
Which of course mean bots don't get. But those things don't actually require, you know, hitting with it. It just requires that the target's in the area.
I suppose I can handle this.
Violazione in corso.
And yeah, as Tech said, if you can flank with Chemthrower.
Infiltrazione nel sistema in
It's
corso.
one of the reasons why I gave the base alchemist class like so much aim and health. Is because the intention is to take it behind enemy lines and then, you know, fire backwards.
Yep.
Queen Gambit, first time chatting? Really? Ah, I swore we've seen you around before.
Hello, hello.
This unit is now reloading.
I've definitely seen people with the name Gambit. I don't think we've seen this
Maybe,
one.
maybe someone similar.
It's a new account. That would be why. Thank you very much for the follow and for coming back. It's if this is the new account, would name then you want an old name, a previous name? Because the name's definitely familiar. Just Queen Gambit. Yeah, that's why it was familiar. How you been? How come it's a new account?
Will do.
Moving.
Yeah, probably Twitch hacking stuff. There we go.
I mean, that's a perfectly valid reason to delete your old account.
Yep.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
I'll
Scanner
wait
Gebiet.
here, if that's you. Stay put. How tactically innovative.
Vita con noi. Procediamo all'estrazione. 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow.
Well, I didn't need to complete the hack. Can I still hack it? Is the question.
I don't know, the wall just freaking
Yeah, but it
can still hack it.
it wasn't the door. It wasn't the door wall though.
Brilliant.
It wasn't the door wall, so I can go.
Critical hack as well, so definitely do it.
Yeah, that's why I did it. I just hope and pray Specialist is an option for Salty Marge now, because that's potentially OP as balls, and I've got 5 turns to get him out, and I need to know where this enemy pod is.
Yeah, I volunteer as scout tribute if you want to just run me out there.
It's basically what I was doing with Scorpbot as well. And the answer seems to be nowhere.
Well, you have killed 8. That's very possibly the full extent of the pod on there. Which is normally, 7 to 9 for a light first mission.
Yeah, it is set to easy.
Overwatch engaged.
And yeah, as Zelfana said, because you've got the laptop equipped, getting that enemy protocol is, laptop bonus plus protocol bonus permanently because of wonderful hacking bugs.
Double time.
Someone really should design a mod one day to fix
I
that.
suppose I can handle this.
Ah, there we go. Reinforcement, but it's miles away.
Inbound on your current position.
Yeah, you should be able to get out.
The only person I think at any risk is actually possibly Reshi.
Guard duty
And
begins.
that's not at a risk of
Surely there's a more difficult task available?
Solid copy.
The nice thing
Orders
is
confirmed. On the move.
Rustybot's got the heavy cryo, so
yeah.
when they come into range, just freeze the fuck out of them and run.
I'm ready. Bin gleich da. Tempo.
I mean, there was a door right there. I had to go through the window.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Oh, this your friend, Mr. Jordan, has joined the chat.
Hey, Jordan. I'm streaming, by the way, dude.
Got some
Yeah,
advert here.
hello.
Live streaming on Twitch, by the way. So you
Well, I mean, I gathered when it says stream.
Your poor habits must be
yeah,
wearing off.
it's just some people join the chat and they say something really inappropriate or deeply personal that they don't want to air on stream.
Yeah, you.
It's like we're in the public stream chat and they're like, "Oh fuck," and they disappear for months.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how often that happens.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that? Do I do it? No, I don't.
I've never known you to do it. I mean, I've known you to say inappropriate shit, but that's just you being you, dude.
Yeah. Ugh. Life is shit.
I mean, that's just a general consensus for most people, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. UK is fucked.
I've got enough turns that I can do this. 76% with a shotgun at range. It did.
I definitely got that one.
Ooh,
I
promo.
swear at some point the shotgun range table and the sniper range table like got crossed over, because you get more snipe shots with a shotgun in this fucking game than you do with snipers.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree. It does very much seem to be the way that things quite often.
If you're not on the stream, by the way, Miss Jordan, we're playing XCOM2 live.
The game that Cloister always plays. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Seems doable.
In case you're wondering what the fuck we're talking.
Nah, I've sat in the channel enough times for Cloister. I know what he's going on about.
And yeah, fully agree. It's fucked, and it's still too fucking hot.
Oh, mate, yeah, this fucking the fucking heat is
Good.
It did cool. The last 2 days it has cooled down a little bit throughout the night.
We had rain yesterday here, and I very stupidly thought to myself, "Fuck it, I'm going to go and stand outside in the rain to cool off." And as I was kind of like getting up and making my way outside, I was like, "I'm a fucking lunatic. I'm going to go and stand in the rain. This is stupid.
Did you say so?
I'm a complete weirdo." And then when I got outside to stand in the rain, I looked over like to my left and right and saw both of my neighbours doing the exact same thing.
We don't use freedom units, Queen Gambit. We're English. So we use Celsius like normal people.
It's 17 degrees at the moment.
Yeah, it's relatively cool here. It's I'm not actually sure. I'll have a look. According to the weather app on my phone, it's 16.
I've got 19 on mine.
Yeah, I've got colder than both of you.
It's going to drop into 17 for 4 o'clock, and then rising to a peak of 28 tomorrow. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's gonna be bloody hot. That's just your southeast, aren't you, Jordan?
No, southwest.
Southwest.
Yeah.
And enjoy your nap, Kirks.
No night, Kex. Enjoy your nap, dude.
Yeah.
Six.
It's weird. A lot of people here, like British people, complain about the heat, but you don't quite understand it. It's not so much the heat itself.
Yeah, it's not the heat, it's the fucking humidity.
Yeah,
It's the type of heat and the type, like, and the other thing that people don't normally get is, like, British houses, we're designed for the winter.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
We're designed to trap heat constantly in our house. So effectively, we're just baking ourselves.
Yep.
Massive clay ovens, like. Complain.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree there. It definitely is. Oh, flawless. 41 supplies.
The funny thing is if it was the depths of winter and it was freezing fucking cold outside, we'd be complaining about that too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, when we're in a house, fucking golden.
So, Operation Mirror Orchid. Probably the most normal operation name I'm going to have all campaign. So, 11 kills, no wounded, no deaths, flawless victory, MVP for Medusa, most high, heavy hitter, parting gift, kill stealer, and overqualified. Yeah, absolutely carried as well.
Is that also first MVP of the campaign as well, isn't it? Kex just took?
Second, because there was one on Gatecrasher. Try and find a good one. Yeah, kinda have to.
Really not do well in this heat.
But yeah, so 430 for Medusa, 11 damage for Moose. Didn't kill anybody, but he's a sport class. 5 damage for Christmas, who got sneakiest apparently. 211 for Salty, got close range, one destruction, not bad, kid. 1-3 for Dust.
What a pose. You should have just kept that first one. Yeah, crazy. We don't have aircon as general thing at all anywhere. Houses, shops.
Yeah.
So what you're experiencing is like normal for you know heat waves. Like yeah.
Yep. This is why we complain so much.
Yep. And even for the places that do have aircon, because of fucking stupid corporate rules, you walk into go down to Tesco's or something, you walk through the door and you just get blasted with fucking heat.
Yeah.
And it's 30 fucking degrees outside. It's muggy as hell. You know, turn the fucking aircon on, and they're like, "We've got the aircon on. Corporate won't let us lower it from 28." It's like, for fuck's sake.
I like this. Most under fire. Frosty Bot. Yeah, literally, we have a little there's little portable AC units that you put ice in. Yeah, it it doesn't cope.
No. And then for the places that do have aircon, it's not normally flowing enough. Like there's not enough aircon
Ooh,
units.
we have a bond. We have our first bond.
So it's just, you know, still muggy, horrible.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
Two cores, a scope, and trooper, and not sure character. We have Avery, not sure.
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on
You
time.
know what? I actually think Chem's Irish suppression, because that's actually probably the best suppression I'm gonna get now at this playthrough, because obviously only single target on the others. Gotta take Medispray. He rolled phase walk.
And cloistered shielding towards the end there.
No, that's, well, null ward, so effectively the same thing. And lightning reflexes, heavy ordnance.
He is built to be a very, very proper head behind the lines dude.
Yep. And because not sure is here to tell me which he would prefer to do. I'm making the switch because that's my prerogative. I haven't used as long as only one is in use at once. That's the rule. So, how?
But because you done the fucking enemy protocol, dude.
Yeah.
That's how bugged it is. That's the bonus from the Gremlin, the laptop, and the 20 from the enemy protocol now rolled into her base.
Yep, that's broken.
So fingers crossed there's a fucking tech class.
Oh,
Rank her up first before you go messing with her stats.
Is
sorry. Didn't get a tech class.
Which is stupid because Salty Marge has specialist set as is use my class. So we should have done.
Use my class on because it should be number 1 if you've got use my
Yes, I do have it on. So
have you sure you've got the class and not like a PCP version?
I don't have a PCP version installed, so yes. So
that's bugged.
Yeah, 5 health, 14 mobility, 58 aim, 1 armor, 2 dodge. So I'm going to fix this properly. Which rebuilding like that also fixes his hack. Is it hack or hacking? Rusty. The E-stat, is it hack or hacking?
Sorry, I was pushing the wrong push to talk button again. It's hack.
So 55, 50... But it started at 10, so that's 55, so that should be 75. E-stat underscore hack is correct, isn't it?
It might be hacking then. Tech says it's hacking.
There we go. There we go, fixed.
Which also shows how long since I've done anything.
Yep. Spiral, 71 base aim. Sharpshooter, because she'll absolutely shred as a sharpshooter.
One base aim should shred as a sharpshooter, yeah. It's like almost like perfect.
Yeah, she would absolutely shred as a sharpshooter. And she actually got decent enough mobility to do alright as with a pistol as well.
Yeah.
But I want to give them the chance to actually have make a choice before I just tick sharpshooter. Although he's probably not paying attention. Probably fallen asleep. There we go. Game time. So we've got Shadow Step. Is that Singe or Supercharge? Supercharge. Sniper rifle at close range. That could be interesting. Shadow Step, grenade pouch, blast padding. Yeah, not bad.
Cloister. Show off the meme bots in the UFOpedia.
Why not?
Because we haven't done it yet.
Nobody lost in action. I wonder why not. So we've got Aaron as first scientist, Lexi as first engineer, and all of the meme bots. And apparently Kex is dreaming of electric sheep. He did say he was going for a nap.
He said he was going for a nap. Oh look, Cloister, you're playing XCOM2 as well. Considering that I just vanished for a second because I shifted my keyboard and pushed in the wrong key, error 404 is very fitting.
Yeah.
Oh, game.
Apparently Deacon's having a snooze as well. Out scouting, checking out Alexa. Apparently now I'm launching Skylet while Rusty's stealing data. Why are you chatting up?
Beginning to sing our favourite song.
Yeah. Dunno, Crazy. Oh, Crazy, I hope you're happy with the choice I made for Andrea. She's a sharpshooter. She's only got 69 aim at Squaddy though. Yep, it's nice. The base aim she started with wasn't though. That was terrible. Yay! Room's cleared. I can start getting the GTS out.
Guerrilla Tactics School construction
No.
initiated.
Go build the resistance ring so I can start using resistance, so I can get some good resistance cards.
New objective added.
The advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted
Rapid excavation this early. That's pretty nice.
I will make that our highest.
Because I'll be able to use it to clear this one.
See, rapid excavation early is a bit of a weird one because yes, it's nice because it gives you an instant bonus. But I actually really like getting it later.
Well, so you can do the one of the bottom three.
Yeah, so you can do one of the big long ones like instantly.
Yeah, I'm thinking this one because of positioning.
Average trooper, but I doubt our forces.
Especially since it then allows me to get to the power coils.
Look at, especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole.
So we've got Creccio and episode 0 and Alia. So we have Crazy's second character. So Crazy, you have a right. This is a good time for me to explain this a bit easier, cause like I did with both. Not sure, but Crazy's here, so it's a little easier. So, obviously, at the moment, Crazy is in control of Andrea. Crazy's second character, Alia Jean Marie, has now arrived. If Crazy wanted to, he could do the redeem switch twitch control, which means he would control Alia. You can only make that switch once per campaign, once per stream. And the other character the character you have control over can't be like on a mission or a covert that is ambushable. Basically, it can't get to the point where they can end up on a mission. So, do you want to make the swap, Crazy, and then we can see what Alia's class is going to be, or shall I just park her there and she could wait until if Andrea gets injured, which is probably a better idea at this point. Stick with Andrea. Cool. Yeah, at this point, since you've got both available and there's only one rank between them, that definitely is the better idea. Right, I'm fairly sure with 18 hours till we find the Templars, we shouldn't be that far from my first chosen. So I'm going to put up for 5 minutes a prediction for which chosen I will get for the retail.
Avenger plotting new course.
But yeah, Jordan and Queen Gambit's in here. If you want a character in the campaign, you can do the redeem called Recruit My Rookie, and I'll make you a rookie. Simple as that. Ooh, Engineer Rescue. Weather Girl. So 6 days. Let's send a couple of people out. Do I have any volunteers to go and get your class? Go and get their class. Otherwise, I'll pick. So I do still have quite a few rookies. Okay, let's go with Harry. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? And let's send Beyond.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it. We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
My people understand the value of
Chonky boy.
The elders give us nothing more than raw materials for their designs. We will take back our power and turn it against them. I greet you as an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants.
Oh, I can send somebody out on exhaustive training. That would be really nice.
Pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the elders and their servants.
Before I do that, let's go and meet Crispy's character, Conroy Knight Pollock. Oh, obviously gets parry. Starts with Field Medic. That's not bad at all. Actually, that's not a bad first pickup actually. Face off fanfire, meh. Sustain, very nice. Atomics kind of not too bad. Cover fire is completely pointless. Deep focus. Not actually sure. Deflect, reflect, or exchange, invert. I think they can be used in momentum, which actually probably makes exchange and invert better. Seal, which is Templar, a renamed Templar Bladestorm. Ghost, Onyx Storm, Reaper. I think I am actually going to spend the points and get Field Medic because it's useful on a Templar. Literally. And so 59 aim, 5 defense, 5 hack. I literally only just started. This is literally have the 2 Gatecrasher and 1 other mission. Pine, come choose your class. Yeah, so it's the perfect time if you wanted a character to come join. And Sophia. And I will at you just to try and get your attention before I, make the choice for you. But yeah, if you wanted a character, dude, the redeem is make my rookie. Everybody gets 2. One is a reward, your redeem character, which has to be a normal XCOM soldier, and then you can have a reward soldier who just turns up, which would be set up separately. And if neither of these two pick, I am going to make decisions for them. Yeah, I find it works. It's a slight tweak of the way I had been doing it, but it's going to work quite well for this one. It'd be really normally I let people choose what class they are, but if they're not responding, I'm going to pick one. 6 dodge, 10 defense, 13 mobility, only 3 health. That's terrible. Really nice defensive stats, but only 3 HP. I almost want to say sharpshooter and make her a pistol build.
Hey, I'm back.
Well,
hey, I'd go ranger and make her untouchable build.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Live life on the edge with that ridiculously low health.
That's going to help, though.
That will, yep.
Medicine power. Plus an ammo pouch. A shredder. I mean, that's a really good XCOM roll. But yeah, the dodge defense
that is 100% a ranger sneaky scout ranger.
That's actually worth taking deep cover build.
Yep.
Because dodge defense.
Phantom, shadow step, implacable, deep cover.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably still take run and gun instead of implacable, to be honest.
And the med kit for an emergency stealth hill.
Yeah. Okay. So specialist ranger grenadier. Pine's not responding. I could do it either. Aim's trash. Decent mobility. Decent. I'm probably leading. You were pinged because your character's here, Crispy. I'm probably leaning Grenadier actually with that, because
with that aim, because it sucks.
Yeah, light arms for the mobility, lightning reflexes, aim, and kill zone. That's gonna be fucking terrible.
The kill zone's terrible. The aim's not bad, running, grenade, hunker, decent shot next time.
The mobility's decent. And lightning reflexes is always useful.
And the mobility's decent for, first turn opening to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad. Could have been better.
Yeah, it could have been worse. Fine. But could have.
Yeah, Crispy. Where's Crispy?
Here we go. Only a standard combat intelligence, dude. But you are a sub. So if you wanted to reroll his combat intelligence, you could. His XCOM deck was fairly trash, apart from he rolled field medic at corporal, so he's going to be running around with a med kit. But yes, if you've got the 2,000, I want to say 2,000, it might be more. $2,500 to re-roll his comment. Make you smart. Well, I'm not sure that's possible. Sorry, couldn't help it, dude. You walked right into it. I mean, in fairness, he rolled genius. Hey, Darth Ryan. No. But Grossmutter rolled Grenadier. And was OP, was MVP on Gatecrasher. I mean, it suits the fact that she's burnt to shit, dude. And that reminds me, I forgot to give Medusa a medal. What was it called? Operation Mirrors something. Mirror Orchid. Really addicted to playing Age of Wonders 4. Age of Wonders 4 is a great game, so that's no surprise. So I've got 2 out there. Now the question is, it's Crispy. Do you just want to go out on that mission and become a sergeant straight away? Before doing anything. He's the one that makes the most sense to send. No night, crazy. Have a good night, dude. Okay, and let's send... Let's send Nimki out with him. "10 days, 7 hours.
Commander, my followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Grim is back. I have my resistance ring. Stick Aaron in there.
My followers and your people
Stay with me. Hidden reserves, modular construction, and inside job.
take on more responsibility.
Yes.
We are ready for more orders, Commander.
Yes.
We only await your
And a bit more flexibility early. Yes, please.
Followers will obey.
Let's get that GTS working. Can't be that far off of my first retail. Oh, so this is Pick Your Poison. This is part of the fun that is Perilous Yearning. My first Pick Your Poison. I am going to ping Reshi quickly because I want her to know I got it early, got what I got early. I was actually considering doing that myself, Tech. So the options are cranial reinforcement. Purifiers become immune to stuns and mental impairment. Regeneratives. Purifiers rapidly regenerate health. And pure armor. Purifiers gain extra armor. And poll is up for 2 minutes. For you guys to pick my poison. I'm just glad it's on purifiers and not something that's actually deadly. Currently 50, 25, 25 with 4 votes. Done, and probably about 30 seconds left now. And you guys want to make the mental immune, don't you? Thanks.
I saw how close it was. So I'm like, yeah, I'm tipping the scales.
Oh, and it's a draw.
Second.
So, let's see the vote breakdown. 3 votes, 3 voters for cranial reinforcement. 3 votes, 3 voters for armor.
You're going to have to run it again with cranial and armor. But you got to figure out who that regeneration person vote would go for.
I would actually, only 1 minute.
Or
Cranial.
in fact, I was going to say, considering it's gone to a draw, you could just 50-50 roll the dice on it.
I could. But I've opened.
Put the poll up already, so.
Yeah, I've already put the poll up already. And now, now it's currently 4 votes for cranial. I'm actually finding it quite interesting seeing the bar change. 5-2. So we have more. So either we've got different voters or somebody's changed their vote. It would take a lot for Armor to come in a very, very short space of time. It's cranial reinforcement. That's fine. Okay, that sounded like a laugh. The sounded like a laugh in the background.
Don't know what you mean.
No, not from you, from the actual game.
Oh, well, obviously I can't hear the game, so it wouldn't surprise me if Reshi had, recorded a laugh voice just to, put it in.
It really wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
I love it. I'm just checking around Discord, dude.
Yeah.
Someone has suggested to Christopher Rod that Every Day We Fight should be on his radar as a game to play.
Enjoy while it lasts.
And I'm just looking at it, I'm just like, did someone seriously suggest that? Like, he's on the dev team.
Sir, I think you want to see this.
So, we have our Advent retaliation. We're going to go and rescue my missus. Operation Guillotine Walking. What a name.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
And the Warlock controls the region.
Well, that's a bit spoilerish, isn't it? As to what the Chosen's going to be. Sorry, dude. I never considered that. It shouldn't be there for the first one. If you don't know whose region it is, it's not supposed to show it.
Well, it does. So Dan and Voltwolf got 15.2k each. And Sophia has volunteered as tribute. Jerry, get down. I actually need to concentrate on this.
It's possible it could still randomly roll another one. You're testing features there that...
I've never seen it not say the right one.
Which is a good thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's only supposed to show it if the Chosen's revealed, though. So that is bug.
Right, do we have any other volunteers? Obviously, Spartan's going because of being the relevant.
This. We started with skirmisher.
What?
We started with skirmisher, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah. So the counter agent to that chosen.
Yep. I'm gonna want a sharpshooter of some kind, and Crazy's not here to buff it. I'm gonna take not sure who would be. Useful in a defensive spot. Too much info.
What? He could be hitting it with a hammer. But yeah, didn't come in either.
Actually, let's go take Grim. Let's go build a second medikit. Laser sight on a shotgun. Let's give. Let's give you a flashbang. Let's give Deacon the second medkit. And because Sophia is going to be scouty, Sophia can take the smoke.
Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Operation Guillotine Walking. Not that that's an almost. Oh, yeah, not. Blah. Yeah.
It's an ominous prediction.
Ominous. It's an ominous name for a mission.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area.
We've got a hostile squad here.
There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position.
Yep, time to go save Mrs. Cloister.
Alien forces.
Who is over there. Let's see, taxi. Oh yeah, Silent's blatantly going to be sneaky, sneaky ranger, with a name like Silent.
Yep. It's getting, you know, and etc. on her as quick as possible.
Move, move, move! Move it out!
Jawohl.
We will cleanse this world in the name. You have been judged.
So, blast shield, immune to watchful. That's annoying. Blast shield. That's annoying. Low profile. That's annoying.
Low profile is even more annoying with the bewildered.
Yeah.
Skirmisher adversary, which, you know, ideally wants to take 2 shots at it anyway.
Yeah. Fire, poison, so immune to explosives, but weak to, you know, environmental hazards. So it won't get hurt by the explosive. Yeah, it's an anti-chem throw. It's chem thrower bait warlock.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try
No, it
to
was
take it
indeed.
out.
I'm sorry that Full Shadow Report, you know, revealed that before time.
I mean, what I should ideally have done is
That's the setting off.
turn the setting off, yeah. Brushy's found the Requiem Foundation or giving those troopers bloody flashbangs is really freaking annoying.
Thankfully, it's only like could have been a proper grenade. Yeah, as Crispy says, the game is laughing at me with the combo that the Warlock has rolled.
It really is. That's what's annoying.
Justice comes for more.
Yes, fine. That's the wifey standing in for Grandmother.
Yeah. That is the wifey doing her best impression of Den Mother.
But hopefully you can save her.
Yeah, I should be able to save her fairly easily.
And
So,
got Kemp for her against the Warlock, which is perfect.
Gebiet.
Can Sophia slash that sectoid?
yep. Min rolls damage, it doesn't actually kill.
Sword thrust in pure hatred.
Good copy. Moving on target.
That was hoping a bit. Rusty Bar! That's your 1 per stream, Rusty Bot. Oh, your 1 per stream turret full.
Yeah, got the new rule. Yeah, well, it's the retail. You know, what version to use it on. Can I claim the Rusty Bot?
You can once I remember the command, because for some reason it's there you go. I was... First thing you do, get stunned.
Affirmative.
Had to shoot one of the ones with a gun.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Do not pity them, for soon you will join them. They are mine.
So that turret's gonna get battered by Spectral Zombie. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Request medical support. Time for atonement.
Whatever you say. Time to burn.
Burning will kill him next turn.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Na los, zeigt euch!
Nice kill from Silent. Nice loot.
Non-evade detection.
Got it.
Just in case. I did say at the start of the mission. Cool.
For the glory of the Elders.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
Alright, we saved 3 of them.
large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Rusty-Bot's having a snooze.
Moving to designated position. Easy now, soldier.
That new password on it.
May well be.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the trenches thing before. Yeah, that looks really cool.
Yeah, it does.
I can handle that.
I love the work that Eclipse does. Just kind of wish that all people do that, like learn how to do map modding.
Just how fast do you think this
Because it's such a
Hello, Platinum V.
experience getting new maps.
I would love if more people did.
But it's so ridiculously difficult to actually make new maps.
I stood still for 20 years, I suppose.
Jerry, stop trying to shove me to the side, you little shit.
Meow.
Being a little shit.
The fun thing is every time you mention your cat, I always meow for him, and then I remember afterwards that it's on your set and the cat anyway, so. Meow.
One of these days, I'm going to put the headset on him so you can meow and see how he responds to it.
Das Feuer breitet sich aus!
Let's get Grim over here.
That's a smoke canister, by the way, not a med canister.
Oh, I need out of angle for it there as well.
Ist es auch sicher?
And I know.
Okay. If you got like smoke grants concealment or something.
Yep. That's exactly what that was for.
No problem,
See, it's things like that that kind of get me, where people are like, gem throwers are so useless, and it's like, not when you're using them correctly. You just reconciled half of the team. That is not a useless application to me.
No.
Confirmed. On the move.
Also, is XA working? Because I don't think any of Sophia's messages have come up.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Oh, did I just miss it? Did I?
You just missed it. It's
Okay.
I like that. I must admit, I like that with this lighting map. Rusty Bot looks yellow.
Yeah, I was going to say you didn't bring anyone with revive though, did you? For revive then.
Technically, medikits have revive on them because the mod.
Okay.
But they shares charges with medikit heal, so because I'm not using medikits to stabilize, I'm using Chimera Squad for that. Yeah, Pudding Monster's dead.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd
You got
control and the occasional protest.
Dead Puts restored commandos in this pack.
No, because he made it require his version, his like upgraded version. He made require Long War of the Chosen standalone, which I'm not using.
I didn't realise that. I don't think you should need it.
No, I don't know if it actually does, but that's what he made it do. That's the requirement he made, and I was like, I don't want to. No, it does. It requires one of the abilities that one of them has.
Okay. So you just be missing that perk if you have the unit.
Yeah, and I've already got an enemy missing a perk by using shield bursters without having the shield mod.
All reports indicate.
I was just wondering because we done like Bob made some new target icons. But Dead Puts, we put them to use on Dead Puts Sniper and the actual Advent Sniper mod. Like the old one by Far Cry.
Yeah.
You're out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretched beyond time itself.
Seems doable.
Bestätigt.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tough.
Some hot drone on drone action. Only one problem with that is I don't think anybody's close enough apart from Rusty Bot to revive, and I don't actually think Rusty Bot can revive. Yes, he can resuscitate because of the can't and doesn't actually get the normal revive, but because of carrying a medikit has resuscitate. .69 whiff.
You should throw that grenade at him.
You are predictably inept.
So glad he whiffed that. Great, they're gonna trigger his profile. Oh.
Yeah, pretty clever for them though, to be fair, taking a flank shot against the Chosen. Pointless because they don't have the damage to get over his armor.
Die for your hollow resistance. It will make no difference.
Yeah, you can white burst me.
Let's see, 3 to 6. Oh, white burst does more damage.
That's why I'm suggesting it. Get behind him with a white burst, like. The other reason why most people don't realise why the Xenolators are good, the white burst and the direct line don't miss. They've got that wonderful flag set that, you know, everyone's like, do it for the main thing. Well, it's special.
You're not gonna get close enough to be able to hit him with your sword.
No one escapes.
Never disappoint!
I require ammunition.
I'm going. Firing incendiary.
Misses the warlock. Great.
Position bestätigt. Nicht gut.
Stock damage. Wow.
Make a good show of it.
Moving out. Position compromised.
Oh, nails him.
You would dare strike me?
Fire aid protocol. 6 damage from the acid.
Auf die Seiten achten!
I must atone for this misstep.
Yay! Crit!
Your continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
Just make sure I save over my quick save. Right, so he's on 7 health. He's burning an acid. He's dead next turn.
I must reload. Their armor saves them.
It's killing time. Come on, poke your head out.
Es kann losgehen. Wie viele waren das jetzt?
Come on, Deacon.
Enemy's down.
Loss of these is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
See if Simon can get the kill. Let's open a data pad. Save the do the attack save because this should be last turn.
If I am defeated today, it is but another trial in my service to the Elders, and their vision foresees all outcomes.
Menace 1-5, you secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope. Good work out there. Great job.
So we took some wounds, Operation Guillotine Walking.
I've got a feeling we haven't seen the
MVP
last
for
of 'em.
Silent. 2 kills, 20 damage,
Their plans today.
116
Great
tiles.
job, Commander.
All you
We
picked up.
sent the
Close
chosen
range.
back to their
Kids ain't got
masters
time
with
to
a
bleed.
few
Kill
scars
stealer
to
and
show
not
for
bad,
their
kid.
effort. If they decide to
Yeah,
face us
that's
again,
like
we'll
all
be
the
ready.
awards. No, that one's a bit dark.
That's a night mission, so let's do an NVG one. I don't know. I don't want to know about you getting the clap down. So 220, yeah, all of the awards for Sophia. 218 for Spartan. 27 for Not Sure. 17 for Grossmutter. 115 for Moose. Grim aided people. Didn't really do anything else. And the missus had a nap. I was going to say, the missus had a nap.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
And we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them
Yay,
down.
bandage rose, so nice. Let's go ninja. Shredder.
Yeah, I just noticed that Jordan dropped out. Did he say goodbye?
No. Who MVP? It was Silent, wasn't it? That MVP that.
MVP.
This is out for 15 days, but data pads still on corpses, lyrium core, hair trigger.
They're pretty rare. They're pretty rare.
No, I've got a shitload of them.
New objective added.
Hello, I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
Yay! I thought Deacon was already bonded.
Yeah, this is a new level of bond.
I never got around to
With somebody else.
What did you do before the invasion?
At one time, I was employed.
Yeah, Deacon's already bonded.
Pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background,
That's an interesting quirk of a mod that I'm running.
Gene therapy clinics.
Of a new mod.
And I'd say,
Let's see what it is called. Name escapes me.
I don't want to Cryptus's new mod.
It is. Team Cohesion Re-enabler. It is one of Agrippus's mods. Yeah, it allows them to keep building cohesion with other soldiers even after they've bonded with somebody. It doesn't reset their cohesion with everybody else to 0 and prevent it.
Yeah, that seems a bit sus to me because so much of the bond system runs on that number. Yeah, I'd be a little bit worried about that, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll
As you just saw, like, that could possibly have completely broke.
I mean, I understand the theory behind it. The theory is it will allow them to bond with somebody else if their bond mate dies, but...
Which you can do anyway if their bond mate dies.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on that one. It might be one I just hit remove for. But yeah, so Warlock, Faceless, so still off the fact that it's too big. Really can't be bothered to do.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to people across the
Operation Trash Slapper.
Operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
So, you would come to strike at me? I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Need a sergeant to go and be able to hunt him, which would then unlock that, which means I could get my proxy, and also need a sergeant to go get my Reapers. Let's stick a couple of rookies. Let's send Dackle and Mesa.
My followers will lead this action to victory. The Elders know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any...
I don't. I've already got Templars.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts...
Planned activity, retribution.
Success.
Okay, let's see. Our first two we have... And these two are open. It's the ones after this that start being hidden. So, Advent targeting uplink. That's annoying. Medical embargo. Fuck off that. I hate that one. And it's actually gotten worse. It used to be multiple uses they were restricted to one use. Now they're just completely disabled. Yeah, no, medical embargo better be the one I can counter, because that thing's bullshit. Ooh, breakthrough. Improved pistols. I don't have an available scientist for it, bugger.
I think you should do that from the Chosen.
I would, but I don't have any sergeants yet.
I think you should get a sergeant as soon as possible.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Really? You think?
Yeah, here's the thing, you got to make sure that you pick for the rapid excavation to unlock. You're going to need to do at least one autopsy.
From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting
97, 11328.
the ones I had access to personally. If they have
gone to the trouble of hiding this black site,
I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions.
Doesn't even need to put anybody in. I'm just thinking, do I go... See, positioning wise, that one makes more sense. The middle one makes more sense.
Yeah,
because it gets me to power. It gets me to power coils very quickly. Resin dev's expensive though.
Yeah, what idiot type 333 in the cost there. Of course, the other reason why you see it as really expensive is it runs on Legend prices and you're not playing Legend.
I am playing Legend.
Oh, you are playing Legend, okay. Finally got you to step up to Legend as a default. Good. Stay with Legend.
See, next build. See, if I clear that, because I'm running Rusty Psionic, I've disabled the Scilab. Because obviously I'm not running PEXM because I'm running your Psionic. So if so more of these are going to be Combi Lab and Shadow Chamber.
Yeah, I'd put a Combi Lab in the middle with a power underneath it and Shadow Chamber to the right there.
Yeah, that's my plan. That
power underneath it because you can just Gremlin use it. But yeah.
Yep.
Gremlins.
Although I think I've got Staff Gremlins anyway.
Yeah. Alright, Crispy. Sorry if you've already gone and we missed the message.
I'm glad you're feeling better, dude. Go get some sleep and, get some rest and be normal. Yay! I can unlock the black market. And Tech and Haronoff have their classes.
Strategic resource located.
Wow, that was worth it. 8 delirium crystals.
Avenger plotting new course.
Always feel that the CI covert for finding the black market should be shorter in my mind.
Yeah, it kind of
You'll
feels.
have to scan it afterwards. Like it's just like, and you turn from getting the black market in like 5 days at the start of the campaign to getting the black market in like over a month.
Send some more rookies out.
Yeah, night crispy again. Like cool. Glad you're feeling better.
Yeah. Yeah. See you soon, dude. And thanks for making the step up to mod. It's always nice to know I've got people who have my back. Okay, Haranoff. I wonder if you're here. You
Don't know. Pretty sure Tech's still around.
Especially trying to grenadier, and he's kind of halfway across.
Make a good ranger.
Yeah. Tech's kind of built for sharpshooter.
Yeah, yeah. With a 71 aim, that is like full on sharpshooter.
Yeah. Especially with the reduced mobility.
Which is just weird because Tech obviously always wants to be a specialist.
It doesn't always want to be a specialist, but.
Well, yeah, it's the Tech class, like.
True.
Tech likes being the Tech class, but I'd go sharpshooter.
I would lean towards sharpshooter as well, but if he actually responds, I will give him a chance to make his choice.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I am just going to pick sharpshooter.
It's 4 in the morning as a reminder, by the way, dude.
Yep, I'm not working tomorrow.
Okay.
The missus
It's gonna be a long one tonight.
The missus is on an early start, and I am not working tomorrow, so I think I'm going to wait until she's awake and off to work before I go to bed, because that way I won't be disturbing her by going to bed and then waking her up in the middle of it. Random whisper from somebody on Twitch saying, "Yo, what's up, dude?" So obviously my response was, "The sky."
Yeah, gotta love the randoms sometimes.
Yeah, no response from Tech, so I'm making the decision. Shredder, minor kinetic plating, hollow targeting, and singe. Singe early with a sniper rifle.
We've had our
getting
suspicions,
singe early.
but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility.
I mean, they're all pretty damn good.
Up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site,
The hollow
I
target
have to admit,
because you
I'm
take that
worried
first shot
about
with a
what we might
sniper,
find.
and then it sets up anybody else to,
Yeah. I don't know. Parser hasn't responded, so Doesn't really have the health for I'd like for a ranger. And he tends to like specialist, so I'll go specialist. Did I? Death from above? Untouchable, rapid fire? Deadeye's kind of poo, but the other three are pretty damn good. Now, seeing as I've got that many supplies, do I scan supplies first or do I get my black market up? I'm thinking black market would make a bit more sense.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Ooh, rescue engineer. So promos for Theon and Harry. So Theon's choices for Tiger is Ranger, Sharpshooter, Specialist. And the stats are definitely leaning towards Ranger. With the dodge, defense, health. And lethal. Specialist, Grenadier, Sharpshooter. With that base hack. Specialist. No response. No response to the pings. Everybody's gone quiet. Ammo pouch, rupture, extra heavy weapon, and medicine pouch.
It's nice having the expanded abilities for the AWC. So, sorry for the XCOM row.
Yeah, but well, none of those are. That's Iridar. Obviously, Rupture base game. Extra heavy weapons and ammo pouch are both mine. They're Modpocalypse perk pack.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that ammo pouch icon as well.
Yeah,
I remember making
I was gonna say you made it.
That happened the other day as well. Someone pinged me about the Super Soldiers CI bridge.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, why are you pinging me about this? I've got nothing to do with the Super Soldiers mod. Like, it does my head in. And they shared a screenshot. They were like, oh, I thought you were the author. And then I was like, oh yeah, fuck, I am. Which was another wonderfully weird case of someone attempting to use the Super Soldiers CI bridge mod to make the Super Soldiers work in amalgamation. And it was just like, yeah, it's not what it's for.
Yeah. Okay, hollow targeting, rupture, death from above's not bad. And light arms for the mobility and the harder to spot from concealment is pretty good, although at Colonel it's a bit late.
It's essentially a Grenadier Ranger.
Hollow targeting, ruptures, death from above. It's essentially a sharpshooter ranger.
No, those first two are grenadier things.
True. It's definitely a shotgun range.
Getting the rupture that is quite.
Yeah. I just need to get my training center up quick.
Oh, sorry, Tech. Your class got your rookie rank up, dude.
Yeah.
And we waited about for a fair bit and didn't get an answer, so you became a sharpshooter.
Yep. 71 base aim, 10 base mobility became 81 base aim, 81 aim. And he rolled Singe at...
Oh yeah, you rolled Singe at Corporal and then Shredder.
Hollow targeting, Shredder, and minor kinetic plating. Yeah, the only problem is his combat intelligence. His combat lack of intelligence, which I'm fairly sure you'll have the points to go and re-roll anyway.
I was just thinking probably actually make a decent, SIAM welder as well with a 6 SIA fence, but then like for the first time in years you're not running PEXM, like.
Yeah, it's wasted stat at this point.
Weird to me, dude. Like it's like pride and joy of the Modpocalypse, and you're not using it.
Yeah, I just wanted. This is supposed to be a back to basics run, and it's not quite a back to basics run, but it's slightly more back to basics, if that makes sense. Catch you later, Pine. Gifted. It's an improvement.
Yeah. You should do the comment roll as a roll the dice style Twitch integration thing.
Roll the dice doesn't only work in tactical, or I would.
Okay.
Give us some kind of Rocketeer build. Well, I don't have the rocket launcher.
Can you not do like just a roll the dice random roll thing? Twitch.
No.
That'd be something worthwhile talking to Delicious about.
Yeah, it would. Where is Liquid? Oh, she's there. She's wounded. But, she's definitely going to be grenadey, Pine. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to end up still doing, is using the wheel.
Yeah, but I don't mind Techno as well because he's got like loads of fun graphics for it. Yours is just like basic. Lol. Yes, I really said lol.
Oh shit, I almost forgot to send people out to rescue the engineer. Do I have any volunteers to go and rescue this engineer?
I'd say pick me, but I'm not here yet.
I need somebody to go and... Wacky. Send Bresci. Oh yeah, I forgot. Specialists can use immolators apparently.
Yeah, that's in the base mod. If you don't remove it.
Yeah, I didn't see the point in removing it. Let's And
Skirmishers, they already used them as well, by the way.
who else can use them?
Skirmishers, I think, can use them by the bait. That's
Yeah.
Original base games.
Alright. So not
I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there's 4 classes that it's for.
some Tigress. San Andrea. Do I just 4-man that so it's quicker?
Separate waves, separate there. I think you might need it there.
Advent Loop is the only sit rep. Oh, Risk Waves.
So yeah, it's waves until you rescue the VIP and into that book.
Send Fire Tiger as well then.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Yeah, protect the device. Rooftop combat. They've got rooftop combat training. Rooftop combat training. Chemical leak in the Lost.
This will be a fun one.
Setting course for East Asia.
Yep. And obviously we could see... So let's take Moose and Grossomutter. Let's give Medusa a Molotov. Do I have any other volunteers before I randomly start picking? Tech. Grim. Haranoff.
If you give Tech that scope, like, he's going to be amazing. You give him the other,
Yeah, I gave him the marksman's rifle. Need to try and keep my corpses. So. Still building another med kit. House is gonna get in. Actually, you know what? I'll give it to Tech because he might work as a. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Operation Cipher Chain.
I'm starting to feel the effects sleep. Just to
yeah. Yeah, this is going to be my last one for the night, I think.
Recent intel suggests the data the resistance found is critical to the aliens'
slowly
operation.
drifting.
Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device, and we can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Protect that device at all costs. Hostile forces are already moving.
Let's see. Tech save.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Really wish you could start the Twitch integration with the chat window shut. That's
I mean, I can. I mean, I can turn it off if I want to.
It's just for me, it's just it's an extra button click.
No, I mean, I can literally go into MCM.
Oh.
Show messages incoming. Show chat log. I can literally just turn the chat log completely off.
Oh no, I still want it there. I just want it closed. Stuff.
Oh yeah, no. It would be nice if it was closed if it hadn't and didn't show anything. Oh, I hadn't enabled XEmote apparently.
I haven't enabled roll the dice either.
That's the chat command version. The roll the dice from the redeem still works.
Just as long as they're not bulletproof.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving on target location.
And go as Chin. Gotta cover Twitch integration.
Copy that.
There's quite a few people using it now, which is nice.
Yeah, it's oh God, he's a really fucking high profile dude as well.
Yeah, there was somebody with like 100.
I was watching Marbles.
Yeah, Marb uses it. There's a variety streamer that uses it. Long Live Quebec. He's using it.
Yeah. I was watching him, and he had a raffle at the start of every mission to populate all of the enemies with viewers. He was also running triple podcasts. So on the side there was just this long stream of names, like on like missions of all the chat that had claimed enemies. And then obviously all the XA commands were just constant chat the entire mission.
Yeah.
Wait, are those humans?
It appears the alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental health to rapidly decay while maintaining primitive.
We got World War Lost on.
Yeah.
They are certain.
And I've also got my
Did you turn off the clouds?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Just to prepare myself.
Whatever you say.
Moving to Overwatch. Look in the MCM.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Won't matter for this mission, but it will for the next one.
Yeah. No, they are sorry, dude. They are currently on for this mission, and I can't turn it off mid-mission, so that'll have to wait. But
yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Just so I'm prepared.
So you're prepared.
I'll fall asleep anyway, but if I do go and freeze up and don't respond, like
I'll understand why.
Solid copy.
yeah, he was running into similar issues with it whilst it was on. People, yeah, it was just spam. It was just too much to handle.
Yeah, it's a really cool feature, but it just devolves into spam.
The other thing that he mentioned was because the XA and the emotes and everything appear over people's heads, you got to reveal all of the enemies out in the fog.
Yeah, one of the main reasons I don't use it.
You know, say the light map that the maps picked is brilliant for showcasing the lost supply area in Nest that you don't normally get.
Yeah.
You might be able to set it to do that.
Munition ist gleich alle.
Set it to do that. It's an interesting like campaign. He done a YouTube video on the Modpocalypse. Some really nice thing that he said about Pexam.
No problem. Who's this? Who is this?
Mobs is mock list video thing by explaining the major point.
Come get some.
And XM's in there, got his own little 20-minute section where he is, describing why he's using it, what he likes about it.
We've got advent here.
I'll have to. Can you? Any chance you can link me that?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Which also gives me something else to look at in case.
That was part of the reason I suggested it. Yeah. Not that there have been any yet, but you never know.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
I definitely got that one.
Medusa ring. Big one will get stunned. Great.
place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
Through the history. Pinged it to you in a DM.
Thank you very much.
With correct timestamp.
Target neutralized.
Awesome.
It is, of course, a bit funny because Bob's calls it Sonic X Machina.
Not even close.
But yeah, it's interesting. So some positive words about the mod. Especially when you throw in like against the wave of negative stuff we've had. I don't really know what it is, and this might just be, content creator, mod creator at all, but the negative comments seem to stay with you more than the positive ones.
Oh yeah. They do. They definitely do.
Impressed yet?
Wow. He's dead anyway. Gas will kill him.
That's it.
I have a feeling Medusa's going to MVP this.
I thought it was just momentum.
Yeah. Including a half damage second swipe.
My position's been compromised.
That's how.
Okay, bin unterwegs. Okay, I'll go. That armor's tough.
Is that a killing blow?
See that one?
Yep.
Copy that.
Yep, that's reaction. And this is kind of the nice thing about tech, doesn't even need the high ground aim advantage with, his aim.
We're green to go. I'll take the high road. Got some advent here.
Yeah, well.
Deflection.
Yep. Max rolled the damage. Oh, Jesus Christ! luckily it was to bleed out, but Jesus Christ.
They're shifting their attack.
And look, Derelict Mech took a shot.
Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen him do that.
Moving. You're good. Just stay with me.
Wir werden obsiegen.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
This is lost pressure breached it.
Yeah.
Back in.
No, not yet.
Seems doable.
So you got Grim Scrub Loot?
I do. How many turns? 2 turns. Do it next turn. Wow.
Missed the target.
Great shot by Grim.
Close.
And then of course is when Medusa decides to...
Auf geht's.
I'm going.
Just to get that loot. Laser sight and a data pad.
Where do you want it?
Check it before you get too close. Running dry on ammo.
Get away from the explosion. Kill the sectoid.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Headed there now. Went off the armor. doable? Get ready for a surprise!
There's the swarm.
If you say so.
Ow!
Okay, einen habe ich erwischt. Das war's.
Good to go. Did you see that one?
Should get clean up here.
I got it right. Weapons empty, can't engage. Check it before you get too
Status
close.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Just that wound. Operation Cipher Chain, 1 wound. And another MVP for Medusa with 8 kills, 64 damage dealt. Shot accuracy, 2 headshot. Heavy hitter, 1 on destruction, kill stealer and overqualified.
I think with her setup, she's going to get a lot of MVPs.
Yeah, probably. 319 for Moose, 218 for Grissmutter, 429 for Tech, 316 for Grim, 29 for Cloud Watcher.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
You know what, I think I'm going to lean towards medical protocol initially. Yay.
Medical protocol. Probably needed.
Quick draw versus long watch makes such more sense. That lieutenant pick is fucking trash. Or aim or return fire. Return fire really isn't that. I mean, admittedly, Iridar changed it to be trigger multiple times, but that was causing. But that interacting with Overwatch was causing soft locks, so I'm like, no, just reverted all the changes. Ooh, I have available bonds. Yeah, no, that's gonna. Ooh, picked up a new medikit. And one of the vintage posters.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
And Commander Watcher is now afraid of sectoids, which is no surprise considering one creeps him straight to bleed out. I doubt it will be much. It's not going to be that much of a support character once I actually get it ranked up a bit, dude. Oh, I can go scans for some more rookies. But, black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's go find something to spend that intel on.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Yay, promos. MK 64 aim, 5 hack, 12 mobility.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
Definitely thinking, Ranger. Blast padding, yeah, it's useful. Bright eyes, always fun. Grenade pouch and disabler, that would be nice. And yes, I agree, shut up, Central.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Okay, let's see. Any major obvious ones here? Yeah, sectoid becoming a specialist because of what hack. Let's make Kitten a keeper.
New objective added.
We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives.
I am at a loss. Working at the Advent clinics, I saw medical that would have been considered nothing short of miraculous at any time.
Wasn't doing. I don't know how long I was.
And infirmed so revitalized with a single treatment that they were often brought to tears. It's a powerful thing the aliens have developed. perhaps their most insidious creation of all. For my part in it, I remain deeply conflicted.
Impressive, Devon.
Market is open.
$95 intel for a third, and what would be a second engineer? Actually, third. Give me 3 engineers. I'm actually thinking that might actually be worth it. Yeah.
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own misguided.
Queen Gambit, you need a
Shine as the Elder's true.
Oh, because you redeem games on GOG, yeah. I've got a load of go. I've got my GOG is massive because of Prime Gaming. Dan, you are a generous person. So yes. Yeah, I occasionally use it. Like I said, I've got really nice library on there now. Right, Queen Gambit. Dan has just redeemed a character for you. So we will do. Jerry, get your head off of the keyboard, you little shite. For this, I don't have a character saved for you, so this would be from scratch. And because this is a rando, oh no, I need to keep that in there because of rewards. Right, so I paid for it. Can you give me a name? Incoming essay. Oh, I always appreciate the essays. Hey, not sure. Oh, you'll love it, dude. I'll show you. I'm just going to do Queen Gambit's character and then I'll let you know. South Korea, because, yeah. This is what's known as a... Yeah, this is definitely an essay, American English 10. Jerry, get your head off the bloody... Cat on keyboard. Attitudes are always set to laid back for customization, so don't worry about that. Hair not applicable. Oh, because you want the helmet. Skull with mohawk. So pink and white with... You want hearts. Now, do you want hearts? Or do you want... Oh no, I've got nothing else that would be would work like hearts. Thought I might have done.
Most of my kind, what we remember of our lives as Advent puppets is clouded. Where once there was a constant stream of dominance, now there is only emptiness. In our newfound purpose, we will strike back at those who gave us no choice in our actions.
Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about that. So, hang on. Do you actually have a torso set? No torso request. Torso 5, legs 4. I don't... Torso 5, so a sports bra. You want a sports bra. I raise you fishnet. Fishnet, that's great, okay. What about more... I mean, you asked for a sports bra. I'd probably more inclined for steampunk midriff compared to the sports bra. Well, the band actually, that looks better. The bandage top. You want Spike? Yeah. See if we can do better than Spike on, shall we? Because you've forgotten this is modded to share. Yes, it's a bit as well as I'd like. Actually, the 80 shoulder top works quite well. To get the Ghost in the Shell vest. I like the Metro Suit pants. I hate calling them pants. They're not pants, they're leggings. I don't see the Overwatch nurse jacket. Cowgirl not shut. I wish that was tintable. No, Lister actually works quite well, especially with that jacket. His legs don't really work. That black. Let's get a really nice belt. That is a rather funky belt, in fact. Yep, that's part of the point. Everybody's unhinged. How's that, Queen Gambit? Yeah, she does look rather doody. Oh, I haven't done tattoos. Looks like a Mad Max villain. That's kind of the point. Oh, I need to change the jacket because we need some tat. You wanted tats.
Has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after word of the commander's arrival got around.
But don't worry.
They've needed a leader just as much as we have, and now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent. Things are just starting to get interesting.
Snake wrap doesn't come. Let's see if there's a sleeveless version of that. Second tint. Get rid of that. About that. Robotic arm. Oh, robotic hand. Those would work with a different tool, so. Invasion haven't with some. Never. You have little faith. Does the radio work? Kinda. Let's see what we can give her on her right arm. Skull with roses. Sharp. Roses, skull roses, skull and crossbones. Winged dagger. I love the bad tattoo idea, it's so cool. Wrong compass. Avenging angle. Freddie Mercury, Marilyn Monroe, Cowardly Lion, Unicorn. Looks like My Little Pony. Yeah, it is My Little Pony. Dragon. Requiem. I forgot he added that. Meanbot logo. Seal of approval. Pexam gems. Oh yeah, Tech Sectoid as a tattoo. Tech Panic has a tattoo. He's called it surprise, but Tech Panic has a tattoo. Tech's Plasma Grenade as a tattoo. What about Pistol? Yeah, I'll do the skull and roses. It works really well. The only problem is that they don't really work in that colour. Like you do them in black, they're a lot of dark colour. They're a lot better defined.
I crashed out, but there, dude.
Yeah, I figured. How's that, Queen Gambit?
Very sorry, but I think I'm going to move myself around to bed.
Yep, go sleep, dude. Once I've done creating this character, I will be going to bed as well, so.
Yeah, always fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining. And I'll catch everybody on the next one.
I'll catch you soon, dude. Because you got multiple looks, Queen Gambit, because of Appearance Manager, what I'm actually going to do is change her, basically use this as a basic look, and change her torso gear, like her vest. Each time, so for instance, she could start with there'll always be something that shows off her arms. Message from the missus. Can I get her a drink for work? Yes, I can. Just trying to find Like she should start with Shen's vest. And then get the Ghost in the Shell stuff at a higher tiers. How's that? Let's give her a belly ring as well. Because why not? There she is. So there you go. I did start today, not sure. I've just got to go grab a sort of drink out for the missus and then I'll get to your earlier question. I will just leave you this to have a look at quickly. Spawned on Gatecrasher. But as you see, he's not owned because straight away on a rescue resistance leader, currently out on an infiltration, your new one. And I can actually show you using there you go. Alright, back in a minute. I'll be back. And good night, Queen Gambit and Pine. And yeah, I'll be going very shortly as well. And are Alchemists any good? Yes, Alchemists are great fun. They're more a support class. They're designed by Rusty. I will see if I can put up my HQ order. Who's above him? Silent. So if I
the spokesman took a big risk getting inside Advent. Enough for me to believe he's loyal to our cause. There may still be a few skeptics.
He's not available, so I can't show you his perks. But
a man on the screen.
He was out on a mission. He went on the retail. But yeah, they're the Chemthrower users, so he's got the big fuck off flamethrower. That's what she made it. It was on followers only anyway. I was wondering if it wasn't, so I just turned it off and back on again. I keep it on followers only because that prevents most chatbots. It prevents a lot of bot spam. Whenever I turn it off, I get a shitload of bot spam. Yes, so did I actually do Medusa's medal again? Now I have 2 sergeants, one of which is Medusa. No, I forgot. Well, old Not Sure was on the starting barracks, dude. Obviously new Not Sure showed up, which was awesome. Didn't bother watching follower only. I don't think I had follower only on when you started following me, dude. Right. I need to do Medals board. So, Gatecrasher, Mirror Orchid. Guillotine Walking, which was the retail. And this was Cipher Chain. Maybe I should just start handing that out. Let's see. I know Spartan has been injured. Actually, you know what? Let's give the purple heart only to people who hit bleed out, which is at the moment is Cloud Watcher. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, just finishing up. I'm not working today, so I could get away with being a bit more chill about it. So done done a chain, got a rescue engineer going at the moment, got counter dark event for medical embargo. Thank fuck for that, which I'm waiting for. 10 days for proving ground, 60 days for clearing up machinery. But what's nice is I currently have 2 engineers going to rescue my 3rd one.
Hey out there, resistance psychos! Do you crave the excitement of battle? Are you eager to get back at the aliens for all the horrible things they've done to our planet? Well, have I got news for you. All you have to do is visit your local city center.
Spartan is currently wounded.
Peacekeeper in the face. Do your part today.
He is slightly overperforming his expected accuracy score, which is nice. He's 1 XP away from Corporal. He's not leveled up very quickly, unfortunately. Have my Templar, who immediately went on a covert to get a promotion, so he's now a sergeant. He's about to bog off and do something important. I need that one. I need to do that one, but I need the influence up. But I also need to do that one. Let's send him out with Pateta. Pateta can get a promotion, his promotion. Plus damage. I can't unstaff because I can't remove a resistance order. Fair enough. Sure was on Gatecrasher. But he hasn't done anything since. Because of not turning up. And with the rules, only one can be active. One can be actively controlled at a time. You could swap between the two, but not while one is actively doing something. So, for instance, if Not came back from the mission he's on, and if he came back injured, you could swap control over to Sure. And that's once per stream you can do that. But whilst he's out on an infill, you can't make that swap because he will then be going on a mission, and then they have to be controlled to go on a mission. Yeah, I must admit, I did query the name a little initially. Need some PCSs. They're both definitely got their uses. Sure has rolled some really nice XCOM rows, I think. Yeah, he rolled Disabler, which is 20% chance to stun from the main round weapon, from the primary weapon. Shredder and hollow targeting. He rolled some pretty good stuff there. He's and I was gonna say, Shaw is definitely more of a scout though, with the potential to go Phantom. Okay, 4 days. Delayed dark event. This is medical embargo, which is good. Vital target training. Low visibility. Lightning strike.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on
Yeah, top
project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Got some more. I can scan for some more rookies, but I don't really need to right now. $17 hours left there. Okay, for some. Yeah. Supply drop these days doesn't give me supplies, it spawns a supply, it spawns a crate mission. And Intel drop does the same, and it spawns a protect the spawns the short Intel missions. Yeah, I've definitely made it so things are a little bit more dicey. It's a good change though. It's a more balanced change. Righty ho. Right ho. Let's see who's about for a raid. Alright, let me rephrase. No, I mean, I could go raid men. Let's go and fix Min Kitten's character name. Twitch username. There you go. Fix that while I remember. Yeah, we could go raid Min. Yeah, I'll be asleep for a few. I'll probably be crashed out for a few hours. I did notice Tech has started XCOM up, so Yeah, I just asked him. He hasn't responded yet. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm assuming. So I am going to go and raid Minkin. And then I can remind her to come by next time. She's been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Ah, doesn't know you checked your schedule. Fair dues. Cool. Thanks for letting me know that, dude. I'll go raid Min. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you very much for the hype train to start the stream. That was absolutely awesome. Got to level 2, which is a record for this channel, which was really cool. Thanks for the couple of new followers I've got. Nice to see some new people and some returning people, which is always awesome. Hey, Tech, and yeah, cool. Nice to see that. I'm gonna go raid Min then. Awesome. I'm not working today. I'm not working tomorrow, so I may even get to raid you at some point, or at least get to watch you when you do stream. So yeah, or maybe depending on what you're doing, might actually be able to do something. But yeah, so I'm gonna go and get something approaching sleep for a couple of hours at least. And let's go raid. Let's go see Min and see how she's doing. See you soon, guys. Firefox just crashed. Oh, let's try that raid again, because Firefox just crashed. Whilst I was trying to raid. And it said I didn't raid, yet it's saying I have raided.